What's up, guys? Good to see everybody. Okay, that might just be on my end. That's allowed. I'll just send this in because I think it'll get a little... Yeah. What's up, guys? Sorry, getting everything going here. I know I'm late. Can't really call it late on a day that I normally don't stream. I'm just trying to make the best of it, and my schedule the last couple days has been pretty chaotic, which sucks because it wasn't a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I really had it working well, and didn't take much to kind of throw it back off. My shoulder is absolutely killing me, so that's gonna be fun. But Selah and V, good to see you all. I figured we'd enjoy some more Tactical Breach Wizards tonight. I was glad to get some XCOM in yesterday, and we'll be back to XCOM in the next couple days. But Sunday's, you know, a day I'm normally, like, as I said, not live anyway. So great day for continuing an off game, or, you know, a new game, honestly, is all this is to my channel and to us here. I know some of you have already played it, but give me just a second. Hope everyone's doing well today. Good to see you, Snack Fridge. Lots of chaos. Saline and JJ, what's up, Sangster? I hope you're all having good days today yourselves. Sunday's normally a nice, relaxing day for a lot of people. Normally it is for me as well, and I'm not gonna say that this isn't nice and somewhat relaxing, getting to hang out with you guys, but ow, that hurt a lot. It's been a crazy day. Couple days. The WoW raids were good in that we completed everything we needed to in the last 2 days, but both days I went longer than I should have, stayed up later than I should have, paired that with a stream, and I'm feeling it now physically in my back and shoulder on my left side is just completely locked up, which meant I barely slept because I could not find a position where my shoulder and back weren't hurting. Anyway, I'm done pissing and moaning. I'm happy to be here hanging out with you guys. I got a drink. This is just some, I think, mango and cranberry and some seltzer water. It's like 80% water and 20% juice, and it's perfect. It's shocking how quickly, you know, I moved away from... I think if I drank a soda right now, I would probably spit it out with how sweet it was. Just not in disgust, just in surprise. Because I haven't had anything sweeter than that juice in, I don't know, almost a month. So... but that's a good thing. Alright. Tactical Breach Wizards is getting good. I mean, not that it hasn't been good, but we've got 4 people. I saw Cobalt Core, but it just didn't really appeal to me. I saw it played a little bit, and it was probably just a combination of what I saw of the mechanics and the gameplay, and the art style just didn't really jump out at me. But I often go back and look at those games again after a little while to have a fresher perspective and see what I think of them then. But so I might look at it again, but on my first encounter with it, my first time looking over it, and it was brought to my attention quite a bit, as you might imagine, it didn't jump out at me right away, but that doesn't mean much. All right. So yeah, today is day 6, which is awesome. We're gonna have some fun. Oh, Phantom, I've had all kinds of stuff like that in place. I'm doing the best I can to put on the best marathon I can, and so far I feel like I'm failing at that. Yesterday was a Saturday, which last year would have been 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, and yesterday I just did barely over 4. And I just feel like I haven't been as present as I want to be, and a part of that is having these other obligations to carry. But I mean, part of it is probably just, you know, things changing. Yeah, I don't know. As you can tell, I'm not exactly quick to form my sentences today, and my voice sounds a little ragged, at least to me. I think my well, I know my allergies were acting up because I finally fell asleep at about 7 a.m. and then I woke up, it wasn't even 10 o'clock yet, and my whole face was congested, my nose was running like crazy, my allergies had just put an onslaught on me in my sleep, and by the time I got an allergy pill and cleared my face, another hour had passed, and I was still utterly exhausted, so I tried to get a little more sleep without throwing my schedule completely out the window, and neither of those worked. I didn't get much more sleep, and I threw my schedule completely out the window, which is one of the reasons I'm late today. Anywho, I feel like I'm complaining a lot, and that's not what I want to be doing. Yeah, not what I want to be doing. We've got some Tactical Breach Wizards in front of us, which has been a really fun game so far, and I'm looking forward to continuing with it. We're going to do some more raffle drawings today. We'll do one in an hour or so as we get into the stream, and then we'll do one a couple hours after that. We'll draw 1 or 2 winners depending on how many people are hanging out and enjoying with us, and this is awesome up here, guys. Donos, bits, subs, it's even some new followers. It's been absolutely awesome. And I really appreciate you guys, especially because, like I said, I don't feel like I've really been at my best. And yeah, a lot of you keep tuning in every day, and I am doing my utmost to get back to giving you guys what you deserve and the best I can deliver each and every day. So this next week is going to be me getting everything back in line, and I'm going to be continuing to go live every single day for at least 4 hours. Tomorrow, I'll tell you guys now, and I'll reiterate this a couple times during the stream so that everyone gets a chance to hear it. Most likely, we'll be streaming earlier in the day, similar to Friday. There are some small WoW raids scheduled for tomorrow night, but I've already told one of the officers in the guild that I very likely, or certainly it's a possibility, and maybe even very likely won't be there. Even if I do stream here earlier in the day, it may just be that I need that extra time to reorient and be the best voice I can be for you guys as we continue Operation Echo 2025. So let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. Thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 6 of Operation Echo 2025. It's been a blast so far. I expect it's going to continue to be a blast for the next 3 weeks to come. We're going to jump back into some Tactical Breach Wizards today. I've really been enjoying this title, and a lot of you seem to have been enjoying playing along, with me or watching me stumble forward through it. I'm not the best at it. I take my time with it. It's a puzzle game. I tend to hyper-focus and lock in on it. I will do my level best to check in with chat and keep up with all the awesome people tuning in and supporting as we go. So let's jump over to some Tactical Breach Wizards as we commence day 6 out of 33 straight days right here for Operation Echo. Brain not working. Where are we? There we go. Okay. can feel my voice is trying to really feel like it wants to go in the next couple days. We're not going to let that happen. We're going to breach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing in there, and it seemed like we would die. Siege Cleric, Tier 1 War Machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode metal or shatter tank grade armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. Alright, let's take a look at what we're dealing with. So he set off proximity missiles. Chapel's last resort, toughest personal war machine. It's too big to be defenestrated and almost impossible to damage with normal attacks. You'll need a specialist. Too large to fit through windows or death's door. It's gas masked, it has stability, it has 5 armor, 8 health. Attack at a wide sweep affecting the 3 tiles in front of the Siege Cleric for 5 damage. Alright. Prevent 10 reinforcements in total. Finish by the end of turn 2. Have Dahl deal a total of 10 knockback cumulative. How do I deal with this? Transference only gets me 1 use. And his armor would shake off any of that damage. Would he walk into his own proximity missiles? How much damage do they do? Seems like there has to be an action weighted in the turn. These explosions won't damage him either. Oh, that's the guy she just shot. Okay. And I don't see the other team, like, active in the map. I really need to figure out how to deal with this. The sedative won't work until I do enough damage to get rid of the gas mask, but he's got 5 armor, so I have no idea how I'm going to get rid of the gas mask. And we've got a lot of reinforcements coming in every turn, too. Every turn as well. Well, I guess we just start banging our head against it and see what we can come up with. Finish by the end of turn 2. What? Maybe something scripted is supposed to happen here and I need to not think about it too much. Oh, fucking... I knew that's there, too. I can do better. What's up, Bjorn? about... This should work. Maybe it won't. Hold on. Actually, if I do this, he shoots this, and then he can shoot him. And I'll get anyone who's coming through that door, although it doesn't look like there's one coming through that door this turn. Let's see what happens. Okay, they blow up on the end of the turn. They're not persistent. Okay. I figured something scripted might be involved, so... He shoots, and it kills that guy. I need to have a better position for this, though. Like here. Yeah. So that she can do this. This guy is one of those grenadiers. He's gonna go over here to get into cover, so I can't predictive shot him, but I'll try. Hold on. What about you closing this one, and we should try to... No, because he's not gonna run. Well, maybe he will. She needs diffuse mine. Okay, that's her action. She won't be able to resurrect him this turn, because I need to grab the intel. And it's out of range. This won't hurt him, but... just do something. Okay, he ran pretty much where I expected him to. He's hiding in the corner like a bitch. Hint. Nah, I don't need your damn hints. How did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big mech. Kill it? Fuck it. I'm game. Can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. Impaling vine. Skewer the target with a vine, then pull them toward you by 3 tiles. Pull them into the mines, probably. I don't know how much damage they do. Brittling dart. Fire a dart of cursed sap that makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things, and armor is lost like health. That's big. Rabid bite. Transform into a dog. Run to and bite an enemy. Then become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack Ryan while transformed. Steal mana. Take 1 mana from an ally you can see. Alright. Okay, this won't do any damage to him, but it gives her a move action back. But if I hit him first with this... It doesn't do damage, so... And he didn't take the knockback, so that's fine. He could have shot him. Guess there's no really... It doesn't matter. Well, it shouldn't come as a surprise, Bjorn. I mean, I've been saying I was going to be live every day for 33 straight days for more than a month, so... Every day. That means Sundays, too. That did some damage. Okay. This is his default attack, I think, so he should shoot. Yeah. I gotta kill that guy if I'm gonna do this. I guess I just gotta get to where I can move her again. Nope, he won't be able to shoot from there because he'll be blocking him. Riddling dart. Gale grenade. She can't. This fucking wall. If he shoots him, though, it'll kill the guy in the back. Alright. Not quite. How are you supposed to do this in 2 turns is gonna be tricky. We'll come back to that later, but that's gonna be tricky. Becomes hostile to everybody after he does that, so I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm almost certain I don't want to do that, I should even say. I wish they would choose a different path. Like, be slightly intelligent about it. All right. Hey, what's up, Eon? Good to see you. I turned the music down a little bit. Let me know if I need to turn it back up, guys. It was just really loud on the intro when I started. That's supposed to be done in, you know, there's a confidence for finishing that in 2 turns. We'll see about that. What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can while taking out 2 walking tanks while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary. Let's go. I didn't even look. Use Resurrection on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Costs a total of 9 bonus damage from brittling. I'm working on that. Probably go better this way. Except he can't shoot it. Okay, hold on. Is it because it pushes it past this corner? I bet that's what it is. He loses. Okay, no, because then he can still see it. And then she can go here. He's not taking any damage because the knockback resistance is too strong. So she needs to be focused on something else. with something else. Knock him out of cover so he stops shooting. I also could have easily just missed that I hadn't picked up the mana and brittling whatever him, but... Okay. Cause a total of 9 bonus damage. We've only done 1 bonus damage so far, whatever that means. Yeah, still only... We've done damage, but not bonus damage. Apparently. Can't shoot that guy. Alright. Hey, Pro Bower. Making it happen. One day at a time. Really? Really? I destroyed a server myself with that one. Not quite close enough for point blank. Ow. All right, what do we do here? What do we do? 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 What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Grab this intel. Come here. Go here. How can I do this? No. Oh, she's got a mine right there. I just couldn't see it. Oh, that's fine. Will this work? If I transference the damage from a server? Oh shit, hold on. Move. No. So what if I... Transference from you to you. I don't think it'll do any damage because the armor blocks too much of it. I did take a health off of him. But I keep making the same rookie mistake. Or an armor off of him, but that's enough. There we go. No, not take cover. Oh, that door can't be sealed. Damn. I was like, oh, I'll seal the door. No, I won't. I most certainly will not. It does trigger them. Oh, it does 1 damage base. Okay. I have a resurrect on a teammate. Okay. At some point, I can do that. There are 2 servers left. That's it. Move that one out of the explosive. That one actually lives. She wouldn't do anything else with her turn anyway. And she can grab that intel and he can steal it. Have it for the next turn. Hey, Mikhail. And Matthias, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the rest. Three clerics is not okay. Really not okay. This is the last server. The hell? No, there's one over here. This one's still surviving. Okay. Grab intel. Steal. Whirling dart this guy. Fuck, you're in the way. Go here. That is just not doing enough damage. Alright, that one's dead. Pull him so he's not attacking here. They have gas masks. Still up. I don't care about Doll getting hit here because I can resurrect her. Why is that server still taking damage? Okay, it's not. I was like, what? Why is it still red? It's not. Completely missed something there that's fairly simple. And it's that this doesn't take an action. You'll need intel. Okay, she didn't get trapped, so that's all I needed. Keep that moving. Can you get intel from anywhere? Not really. Doll has mana. Steal her mana. All right. Not efficient, but we're getting there, and this server has to stay alive. Well, he's the last guy. Okay. Go. What? No. No. No charge, huh? That's unfortunate. What about if you move? No. Some of the armor down. This follow-up doesn't do it. Nope. Too much armor, too much knockback protection. They are tanks indeed. I need mana. Well, oh, I got to 8. Whatever. Tough mission, but yeah, got to 8 bonus damage with brittle. Hey, UBCR, what's going on? Good to see all of you. Almost. At least I got one of them. Strike travel reinforcements for the strike team, complete. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide, complete. Defeat the siege clerics, complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Look, surely this one is not on us. Go there. +2 damage seems really good. Mana costs are refunded if you do it with an ally. With your riot block, gives you a lot of flexibility. Wall mode seems okay, so does recall. There's a lot here that seems good. I'm just gonna go with Sensor Slam. Seems just good. Victim is also sedated, losing this much health each turn. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply 1 brittle to them. That's good because that's his free action every turn. Destroys any gas mask the target may have. That might be better. I'm gonna go with that for now. Welcome to the team. I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me, you used me, it worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? It's useful, but it's not a favor. So, you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. Hey, why did Liv murder you? Self-defense? I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, and she's been burning everyone else's stockpile of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medill. Her next move is Medill. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She doesn't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh, shit. Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat. Her team takes the mines and the central reserves, reactor, meatheads lock down Villa Medill and the airport. That much mana plus their own tech, it's a couple months they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this till tonight? Till tonight, she told me we were gonna raid the central reserve, not take the nation. I'm Medillan. Getting that shit out of my country would be a blessing. But that Kellen play makes no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. A bunch of moneymen wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So why did she help the resistance tonight? Once they have Medill, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kellen invading the same week. We planned a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. Then you guys find that recording. Godsend saved us weeks. Damn it. Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. They can give Liv's powers to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty. Not yet. But they're getting there. But what they can do is already scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, isn't it? In the sense we're all the giblets if the answer's yes. Help us stop her? Oh, I'm not stopping her. You can come if you... Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you'd like, but I work alone. You were just on a team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck, hence the new policy. Okay, that does track, but we won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Banks might. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already gonna do what you want? Huh? Any chance it's because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. The writing in this game is top-notch. I think I'm gonna move on and not do any dreams right now. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gaiden. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check. And my foresight, Zan, you have her number? Well, it's an old one, and I don't know if she'll still even... Okay, no, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time? Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though? Don't you think? I also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh, my God. Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space and a public space. I've got blink out. Shh. Oh, and I don't need a reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much, but be safe. Don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a fucking text. Vesker, Kennedy. So Ryan told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. Jazz for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. Hey, Paven, what's up? It is really interesting. We're about probably halfway into it. It's really fun. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. You can seize a building, you can't seize a people. We're seizing every building the country's run from. We don't need to seize the people. You think Medellins are just gonna sit back and let you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet, and they'll thank us once they have that guarding their country. Seriously? In the history of invaders said they'll thank us. How many do you think actually got thanked? I don't care. We're not doing it for gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. You know we're not gonna win a strategy debate with... You're not gonna win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times on how many ups did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true, but this is the same equation and it's just more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier. Almost on my level. Middle has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. And Medill would be the wrong hands for Medill's resources. Come on, Zan. It's a tin pot country. Before the DRS stepped in, there was a different junta in charge every time I took a piss. Each time a new set of extremists gets the keys to the mana mines, the Southern Hemisphere plays another round of regime roulette, and we're running out of empty chambers. You do know it took your beloved DSR 50 years and 3 civil wars before they cobbled together what passes as democracy there, right? Medill only formed 30 years ago, and it's been invaded by foreign powers 6 times already, one of which you personally helped execute. We helped execute. I didn't forget. Stopping the next one is how I start to atone. Good for you, but none of your excuses about the state of Medill change the urgency of the threat we have to stop. Your concern that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab. On the cargo ship? The Jodasta job? No. They clammed up right after they dishonestly discharged me for it. That kid was subject 0 for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait, I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? Sorry, for what it's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. What? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? I was there, Liv. I saved the kid. Saved the package. God, Zan, is your head really that fucked? You remember foresight instead of reality? This isn't right. Rewind. I saw you saw yourself save... I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. But when it came to it, you just froze. Huh. Foresee failure. We'd like you to complete this objective first. Foresee your failure. I did. I hesitated. I froze. I couldn't make the call. Starting to come back, isn't it? Hesitate. I couldn't let you down. And yet, these were actual actions that had to be taken. You let me get taken and you let the kid die. End your career in disgrace. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you'd saved the kids. The DSR would have proof that Mana Threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Where were you taken that night? Some rickety shithole in the North Coast? It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a bird cage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never gonna touch me. How did the tech end up with Reactor? They got wind of the Zan Vesker disaster hour, and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. An unilateral raid on every known mafia front in the Midillan coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who worked it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you? Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the Mana Threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Medill coup. A half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence and buy some protection on the global stage. It's my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say fuck the global stage. You're perfect for each other, I'll give you that. Can't expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man. You have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your Moss place. If you think this is gonna stop us... Oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. Bullshit. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight. Always watching the ball, missing the cups. Never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. Got a country to take, and you've got funerals to arrange. Uh-oh. Looks like the rats found your tunnel, doll. Not just rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh, shit. If only any of us saw that coming. I mean, it's worth a shot. Let's say she has 50 health. No, she has 50 death clone. How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? She has 3 attacks. She moves. Yeah, that's the problem. Gotta be stuns, right? Finish by the end of turn 2. Transfer 2 damage at once. Let no one on your side take damage except Doll. I mean, transfer 2 damage at once. That's all I have to do. But I'm already out. Okay. All right. All right. The lives immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. We're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's gonna leave till we're all dead. Not the dog pile, but there's another issue. What? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Find a way to ensure Banks will survive. There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone here. There's no conventional way to escape. Good luck. Okay, Banks, I've got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Fancy a short, dark vacation? I am absolutely not doing that. I don't see any other way. We have to death's door Banks. Why would that be okay. I think that's working. Get everyone else killed. Lovely. I mean, I'm making a fight of it, damn it. Gonna be a tough fight when it actually has to happen, if it ever actually has to happen. Hey, Andy, good to see you. Yeah, bit sad everyone dies. Huh? Always wondered what was inside one of these. My corpse, apparently. Hey. Hey. That's it, I guess. Sharp suit. Thanks. It's been Getty. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up, dead, dreaming, or I took too much diphenhydramine? Hydramine? I'm sure I'm supposed to know that word and I don't. You? Pushed into a death's door. Shit. Your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Benadryl. Allergy medicine, commonly used as an allergy medicine, but makes you very drowsy. No. She can seal 2 doors because she can move after, so that seems like the better call. I want to close another door, but... there's going to be another big guy there. So I don't want to use this on this guy. Damn it. Oh, that's right. Hold on. This one over here can still do damage to this guy. Oh, can't quite reach it. Cool. So who pushed you? Jen. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Kellen? Huh. How old are you? 27? I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks, it's the gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. Do it. Skip the flavored stuff. Try a soul gin and tonic, the taste of a summer day wasted. I actually can't recommend the gin. I can't tell you why. I'll go with the... Do it. Skip the flavored stuff. So why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot. We needed to fake my death. And this let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. It's actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God, no. She's a... Maybe not nemesis. Those slots are full. But she's nemesis adjacent. An aspiring nemesis. Uh-huh. Like that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hey, Thorstor, what's up? Seriously, Paven. Transfer 4 damage at once. I did it without even... I was the only way to do the first step without dying and having to res. So tell me about... Hang on. Do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us, bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white? Ugh. Is that a reference to this filter? Is it making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck. No, sorry. I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since the vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Phew. I'm glad you've got connections, though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. It's 2 more years of this? You can expect about 23 months of comparable work-life balance. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We're gonna use the Mafia money to set up a private clinic. Run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich fucks paying premiums just in case they need us. And we almost never have to, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was, 6 months of it was insufficient funds, then about a year of procrastination, and then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I'd saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Okay? But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. Ah. Cause 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Have Dahl deal a total of 4 knockback and defenestrate 1 hostile with pull. There's your hostile with pull. It's not quite gonna work. I'm just out of range. Hold on. No, she can't get to him either. Her, either. Cost 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. That's 1. Yeah, I need to change that. If I do sedative there, sedative there, you go here, resurrect Ryan, transference from yourself to them, you step here, hold on, don't do the transference yet, step here, impaling. Does it give me the extra knockback? It does. It gives me 1 extra knockback. Which means I don't actually want to kill this guy. Because I want to be able to get the extra knockback on him. Just getting shot from back here. Alright, hold on. One second. Okay. There's gonna be reinforcements. I can get the extra knockback whenever I want. Nope, I don't want to move him. Why is he shooting first? Nope. I don't want to hit Ryan. I don't need to solve this all, like, instantly, but damn. That's 2 out of the 3. He'll be shot from back here. Hold on. Got the knockback. And Daldil dealt 1 knockback now. She'll get 2 here. She just needs to do 1 more knockback. This guy's gone. Move here. Take cover. You're dead to this guy, but we can transference. Except that we're being targeted by this shit. I needed to do the other transference. Needed to have the other person use it. The other banks. Get rid of him. You can throw here, but it won't knock him off. Hold on. So we can do this. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, I don't want to move him. Now he takes extra knockback, goes off the edge. Here, Impaling Vine. Pull him off the edge. Grab the intel. Take cover. Take cover. Don't take cover yet. That way they're not looking at you. Go here. Resurrect Doll. Take cover. Doll's not going to get the extra knockback, but she'll have opportunities. The problem is he doesn't go over the edge this way. So she does need to use her. All right. I misread this. Rabid bite. Transform into a dog, run to, and bite an enemy. They become hostile. I was reading it as then become hostile, as if he did. Of course, that action happens last. And Doll's not able to take cover. I guess she could be resurrected if it comes to that. Yeah, probably what'll need to happen. But I need him shooting here. But his attack comes after this fucker. Why is it that when she takes cover, he turns... Shoot them! There's still a problem, you dick. So what if, instead... Like this guy? He shouldn't be able to attack. Why isn't he still able to shoot when he's being targeted by a neutralizer? Because it's just a gun and not an actual, like, ability? Like the magic or whatever we use? Obviously that's why, but... So, maybe I don't resurrect Doll yet. Maybe I'm resurrecting somebody else. That seems like it's probably going to be better. Where the fuck did that extra enemy come from? It was this guy. He just got moved in a weird way. Not a weird way. Predictable way. I just wasn't predicting it. That's the one. Let's resurrect the floor. Okay, it worked. Damn it, can't charge him. I needed to be able to move to there. Actually should work. Yep. Can he target me from there? I don't think he can. Make him unsteady. Pull him off. Shooting doll. No, it looks like I dropped a few frames, Thorsnor, but seems like it's okay now. Not enough knockback. Hold on. Because that doesn't make them unsteady. It just makes them brittle. Let's look at this again. Basically, she's walking up in order to switch his beam to her. She has to come get the mana. Resurrect doll. Aha! Haha! Swap with this guy and put him in the grenade. The grenade happens on 1. If you look, the 1 is under the 4. So he blows up before he takes an action. Charge him. Alright, how do we do this? Need to be able to give them an action, but I can't. Alright, hold on. Go here. Grab intel. You go here. Grab intel. Oh, hold on. This block is now blocking them, but I can broom breach anywhere I want. Does this work? Broom breach to here. I don't want to be adjacent to her. Move her. She close enough to resurrect? 1 tile off. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, stand there. Swap. Charge. That'll do it. I was complicating it more than it needed to be. Wow, that took a while. It's puzzles, man. Puzzles. Shit, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot that we actually talked. Cool. So no point in listening to you then, really? Well, unless we want to fuck with the timeline. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jiren Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Finish the res even if she shoots you. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that we agree to get shoved into our own death's door 2 weeks later. Yeah, you got it bad. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. What are these guys? Revive a downed ally or shock a hostile. Use Death's Door to eliminate 4 hostiles. Okay. I only have 3 Death's Doors. Total. I must have to get 2 people in 1 turn through the same door. But it disappears after 1 person goes through it. There's a doll to resurrect. Or, not a doll, another Banks to resurrect. Figured it out. My stupid brain got there. Problem is going to be they're not close enough to the walls. Oh, the air canister. Huh. Neither of them makes the death's door. That's interesting. No knockback on that? I targeted it wrong, which is why. Gotta get one more through a death's door, huh? I can always resurrect someone else on the next turn. Who's got the final death's door use? You do. Did I not click that? Yeah, do that. Okay, I can't put that guy through a death's door because he's gonna die before he goes through. So I probably fucked that up, but I might be able to concentrate enough on this guy to get him through. Oh, what am I doing? Can put it here. That gives him unsteady. Okay, we need to change the position. There. Now he's unsteady. Oh, he's gonna die too, isn't he? I don't care if I'm hitting myself. He's not gonna die because that's damage he's taking on the next turn, not now. Cool. Not bad. Complete Banks's anxiety dream. Falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension, meaning your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Death's floor. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. Interesting. Oh, hey, Zan. How did it go with Liv? Oh, fuck. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. I think that's probably the way to go. Let's check panic. Let's see how that works. Let's do that for fast, easy, brittle applications. Because I expect we'll face more of those really armored fuckers. That was fucking rough. Oh shit. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. I know why Liv's sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say, figured she might be losing it. She was. That night at Jodasa, she was slow. She'd never relied on me like that before. Thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever and she's learned false prophet. We're calling it live and let die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Fucks you up just the same. Mind guessing that's a harder fix. Fucks you up just the same. Mind guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes her body back an hour. Didn't just cure the symptoms, it was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I'd buy this is a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. Symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. He ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of a Union bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. Came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Your call. Okay. I need to get all this down. Holy. Why did everything get moved? Can we move you to our own team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it. We get to click the last few pieces into place. Planning a coup. Oh, in Medill. Caused by... Cease street mana? Live sickness is caused by mana dust. All right. We've read that. Okay, nothing unread. Just the last few pieces going into place. Guess we're going to Medill. What's next for you, doll? We're going dark for a while. want to give the bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Medill anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been on, been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So if you need some more gristle to jam and react grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want like an actual task? I thought we were just gonna fade out. Can you get us on a boat to Medill, please? Thought we were just gonna fade out. Go into a just final act. Counter heist. Cargo ship to Medill across the Jodasa Strait. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medill. They're tight with the military brass, yeah, but Medillian militia is cagey as fuck. You met through the Druids? Did the old collab? Military wants a ticket punched out of state. Shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually mafia. Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was one too many. Her Druids in Medill don't get a choice. They're pressured on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're at your door with a rose and a 45. They like to get you young. Lean on you folks. Yeah, there's some lag. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to belong. You ever cross paths with the Wexlers? Sure, big players in the North Coast mob. Ever meet Jiren? Remind me, shortish blonde guy? Oh, that like really ratty looking motherfucker? I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the connection, but unfortunately I can't do much about it. Hopefully it stabilizes again here in a second, but we'll see. Throughput's not terrible. It's just dropping a few frames. Seems okay for a moment. Like the really greasy, creepy rat fucker. Hold on. Okay. We've established identity. You can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh, Downer. How? I shot him in the head. The fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what, you forgot step 2? Jen interrupted me. Called the cops before I could close up. It's how we met. Why are you telling me? Felt like I needed to tell someone. Well, that's me told. And now here we are. Catharsis is harder than I expected. No shit. And forget about redemption. Ain't out here. I've checked. Back in Laboli, that was Thistlekiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fits the bill. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle. Skip the old man's craft. Ever tried Batraxatoxin? Batraxatoxin? Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Laboli job, but for lethality, forget about it. Forget about it. I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case. Not every poison I get is thallium or digitalis. Ugh, rookie gack, that shit's curable. Exactly, it's like I can raise the dead. This guy has what is fundamentally a stomachache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote might be my 2 favorite words. Actually, there are seeing promising results with tetrodotoxin derivatives now. No! Ah, for fuck's sakes, can't you stitches leave a good thing well enough alone? We just get carried away, I guess. Where's the meat? Supply train leaves red stands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything kinky, we're off on the next job. No hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way to the South Shiv Live quick victory parade. Back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? Ryan, thanks for coming. Vesker, Kellen, Sabine, Banks, I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about the Callan job. Ryan tells me you helped. Sure. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Reactor about to seize your mana mines and claim they run the country. And it could work, militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Oh, you're not Control? Ha! No, I've never even met Control. The new Medill militia takes compartmentalization very seriously for reasons related to why we have new at the start of our name. I'm surprised you even know the term. Did some hasty research last night? Maybe not enough. I respect that. The issue is this. Stopping this invasion isn't going to free Medill because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the Southern Hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it'd be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold. Why? Wanted that for years. We've wanted to for years. Even if it's just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on, and the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers, and all of them have to come through us to get it. I want to burn it all to dust. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We have institutions studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, and of course, but any more than that, we'll just be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroy our stockpile? Strategy. Reactor run inspections, check throughput, and they outgun us for now. Destroy our mines? Chemistry. That stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. So what's the plan? So that's a critical question, and that's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Ryan, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep. Our first strike, little mana mine in Samaya, he just lit the node, and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's anal like that. Okay, trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. Do you guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Moss, we've got incoming. Elaborate? Reactor hijacked the 910 from Meshin, and it's gaining on us. Shit. Guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriage, head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. I skipped past something because I was clicking, apparently. Defenestrate an enemy immediately after using Broom Breach. Deal 12 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. The hell is Spore Bomb? Hits everything in the area for X plus 1 damage, where X is the number of targets in the blast. Immediately after using Broom Breach. So before I even touch the laptop. does 6. Is there a way to get the other guy in? Alright, let's look at this. There is. Okay. There's armor. Cool. Okay, not too bad. Nice. Alright, what's this? Guess the glowing walls are bad news. Barrier drone. Can't shoot him, but you can walk right through him. Stop telling her how our shit works. Also, that's wrong. Points for effort, mate. Deal with all enemies by the end of the turn. Deal 20 plus damage with a single spore bomb, because the canister took damage as well. Oh, deal with all by the end of turn 1, so I actually still need to deal with this guy. Alright, let me look at this. I gotta use the Gale Grenade, or the Gale Grenade. That's what I didn't do. This is the spot. No, it's not. I need to be through the walls. So it has to be here. Like that. Here. Gale Grenade. There. Here. Use laptop. Spore bomb. This guy lives until there. Cool. Okay. Still worked. It's not how I want that to go. All right, let's figure this out. Why am I overcomplicating this? That doesn't do it. Where does Broom Breach get you? That is the best spot. All right. Fuckers are everywhere. I do have to deal with them. Can't just leave. Okay. Needed to check. Needed to check. Puts me in a weird spot. These grenades are a problem. He'll die. Except they die to the grenade. That's fine, because he can't. He doesn't hurt me. I take damage, but... Okay. Turret. Banks, what's the sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll riz the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Banks, transfer 4 damage. Have a rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. That might be tough. That'll probably do it. Oh, fuck. What is she getting shot by? Oh, this thing explodes. Is that what it is? That has to be it. She's getting targeted by this turret, but... Does that turret fire first? It fires first. Okay. So, we can... just get away from it. Who's this guy? Reactor Chaser. Chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done until next turn. So they're like little lives. Fuck, I should probably take cover, huh? I didn't transfer properly there. So what if we do it like this on the transference? We transference from him to him. I don't think that works. I'm just letting this play through. Yeah. I need to move them more for that to happen that way. But if I go here... Transference here to here. It works. It's not clean, but it'll work. Backtrack that, you shit. They have too much damn movement, I'll say that. Alright. Really gotta play this turn funky. Where did that death's door come from? I must have done that at some point without realizing it. Or without making use of it, I guess, is really what it is. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Gotta get rid of this one. They get too fucking close. I fucked up an earlier turn, I'm sure, and that's what's giving me grief now. Wasted the transference, most likely. This guy has to die. He swings before she gets shot by this guy too. Okay. What about that? Doesn't kill him. Oh my goodness. It's tough. It's almost like it's the last chapter of this game. I gotta get rid of this one right away. That just has to happen. Nope. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Go from the first one. Okay. Not quite. Need to look at that differently. Okay, deals with him. He dies to the grenade. So do I even need to worry about it? He's shooting me now because I took cover next to him. And then he shoots. Okay. But if I do... This thing can't take damage from that. Now I got this fucker, though. Alright. I'm not dead now. Alright. Fine. See if that does it. not going to use Transcendence there. He's going to die to the grenade. Or Transference, excuse me. Then I'll still have it for the next turn. When there's two of these fuckers. I need them not to be standing on the same line with each other, because then they can't interact. Still showing him taking 2 damage, but he didn't, so that was why it was a little bit weird. Okay. Up. If I go here, just swings. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't get the transference. Son of a bitch. Hold on. They only do 2 damage. But if it does knockback... Except that it throws her off the fucking train, yeah. That's not what I meant to click. Can I stop clicking the same damn thing, please? Transference, here to here. He only did 2 actual damage, yeah. I'm not gonna redo the whole mission for that right now. Damn, I just kind of forgot about it and just paying attention to the other, not losing the mission. All right. Help Moss plant the bomb by the end of turn 1. So I need to be juicing her mana. Deal 5 slam damage with 1 charge. Only one way to do that. I need to slam into a target. I don't know if this will do enough. It did enough. I got it. Package armed, get back to your friends and let them know the north train's gonna blow. Line up in a way that I can charge you, you stupid little shit. Come on! Dumbass. Oh. There. Hey, what's up, Moose? I'm okay. Not incredible, but I'm okay. My shoulder, my back, like my left shoulder blade is like completely fucked or something. Just super tense and tight, and it hurts like hell, and I'm not sure exactly why, but... And I didn't sleep at all because of it. But that's alright. I'm okay. No, there's really not much to get for it, so it's just stiff. It'll be fine. Soon enough. I wouldn't say that. That's just the way it is. Oh, suddenly we want to change directions. Dumbass. You fell right into my trap. The problem is they're dying, so it doesn't work, but... We gotta examine things. Ah. Nope, he needs to fire first. So he does have to shoot as the first action. I know I can make this work where I can get him on this turn. I don't need to, but I just feel like I can. Yeah, like that. Had to corral him with the riot block. Missed a step there. Okay. Ogre Trials Unlimited, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Echo. Hope you're doing awesome today. Hope you had a great day today. What were we playing? I hope it was awesome, whatever it was. I am fumbling my way through Tactical Breach Wizards because I'm not very good at puzzles. Bogu, what's going on, man? I saw you earlier, had an awesome set of people tuning in, watching you. Glad to see it, brother. Hope your streams are going well as well. Morrowind plus Tamriel rebuilt. Sweet. Sounds like a good time, man. I'm glad. Well, I hope it went well, I should say. And if it did, I'm glad it did. As well it should. Alright, I can do this. I'm just not doing it yet. So, gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. It might just be that simple. Hey, Bogu, it all counts, brother. Malthus, brother of Max. Indeed, chat shared Ogre's love for Khajiit. Very cool. And welcome in, Malthus. Hope you're doing well today also. All right, pick this up. can do this. Hold on. Nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. Almost, but nope. Bitch and a half. Why do I feel like I've been farmed? Probably. If I had to guess, probably. That's okay, we all have. Thought I still had a charge for some reason, when I clearly didn't. It's because I have to use charge first to get my action back. Cocky Spaniel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. You're in the Echo. I'm the voice. We're actually in the middle of what I call Operation Echo. Every year, every day, 4 hours a day minimum for 33 straight days. I'm here, and today's only day 6. So we got a lot of days to come, but we're playing some new games. We're building my number, building the numbers back up, getting people tuning in again, so having a blast. I can kill this guy, but the problem is this fucker reaching them. It's such an obvious solution that I just wasn't doing earlier. Obvious-ish. The problem is he gets on the line. Gonna stop this guy from crossing that line. If I go here and he hits me, that's fine, because I can charge. Charge. And he doesn't reach her. He's already attacked, so his turn's over. It ain't perfect, but charge, I get the action back. I can't charge because I'm point blank with him. Just sensor slam then. And keep him from crossing that line. Like, if Moss wants to reach the bombs, move to it. Like, what do you want me to do? Seriously? I have to swap you to it? All team members must reach the green zone. That's what I've been not doing. But I did have to help them reach the bomb site, so we got it. Get Moss to the bomb site in 1 turn on advanced training. I don't feel like that was 1 turn. Oh, I did at the beginning on the first turn, so that was already done. I just needed to get to the green zone, but I had to keep the whatever the hammer dudes are from reaching Moss, so. Get 3 team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Survive till the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Defenestrate 10 hostiles by the end of turn 3. Have Dahl deal a total of 30 knockback. I'm just gonna fiddle around with some positioning and see where I'm at. No damage on that one. Can't do it because of the corner. Okay, what about... No damage. Alright, hold on. That's 10 knockbacks so far. Get 3 team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. So, from what I can see, that just means surviving that long and nothing else. Move. That's 17 knockback. That guy's dead. Not what I meant to do. Now he's looking at me, but I can't shoot him. So I need to change the tile that I do the bite on to... I need to be able to go to this tile, but I can't choose which tile it goes to. Can I impale from here? No. Let's do it like that. Kills herself. That's what I needed to see, is if that's what it was gonna do. Another hammer fucker coming through this door down here. Hold on. 2 hammers. 2 big guns. Hammers are harder to deal with. But now she's gonna get hit. Go here. Now he reaches her. Yeah, I can't do that. I need that extra turn, but... I don't know if he reaches her, so I'm gonna find out. Well, there's nowhere to exit the train. There's not like there's an exit. It says get 5 team members off the enemy train. So it's off the north train, isn't it? Yeah, so all of them are on there. Yeah. So we do have to be getting onto this train, which I can't do. Yeah, my brain was failing to remember that the north train is the enemy train. So I need to restart this one. Thank you for pointing it out. My brain is failing me all day today. These are the 2 that have to move. She's fine. I still have to kill all this shit. Oh my god, skip it. Alright, how do I do this? I want her to get the knockback, but... That's what I need. That way he can go here and predictive bolt this door. Alright. Yeah, he killed that one. Good. That's exactly what I needed to have happen. I'll come back later for the confidences. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those. Okay, hold on. I'm not paying attention to everything. Oh, he hit her when he landed, yeah. I can't get him off that quickly. How the hell am I supposed to get Zan off in 2 turns? Or 3 turns. He moved as far as he could both times. Hold on. Does this count as hitting a target? It does, but that doesn't help me yet. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Okay. All right. Fine. It's a full wall. Okay. That's fun. Someone's about to get hit. Hold on. Need Ryan in a different spot so he can make this fucker brittle. Not gonna deal with this guy, but I don't know if I have to. I'm trying to knock out my own folks. Good enough. Well, we cleared it. We didn't get any of the confidences, but that's all right. Ah. Yeah, ZX, you were 100% correct. I had to use swap there. His movement's too short and he starts furthest away. And that was obvious once I realized it. Which is a stupid statement. It was obvious once I realized it. Duh. What a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. He gives Banks a look. Banks size. Or I could bring them back. What? Ah. No limit on how many times a refreshing jolt can trigger. So I guess if you're feeding them an action, they can continue to static blast, get a refreshing jolt move, get an action, static. Yeah, that's fine, but I don't think it's that. Let's go with an extra Gale Grenade. Extra uses. Seems good. Sorry, I got spamming me with something. Alright, let's see. I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it, though. I'm the one who did. So you're a dream self. Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? Holding a revolution together with two bloodied fists had to shelve some hobby projects. Yeah, it's a dream. Not right now. You're not even in Kalan. For the first time in your life, you got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so your thing can wait. Fine. I'll take the lead, show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Telephasing, Rampage, we know. Blind Faith. Swap even with targets you can't see. Thought I heard something. Finish by the end of turn 1. Yep, okay. All teammates must reach the green zone. Use the laptop to open the security doors. I don't need to open security doors, do I? Hold on. I don't have that unlocked. Dream Doll does, so I can't swap with them. Okay. 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 I get it. Kinda. Let's see if I can figure this out. Swap here. Use the laptop. Charge here. That's fine, but it doesn't get me over here, and I can't swap again. But if you swap with an ally, you get your mana back. Okay. Let me think on this for a second. Hold on. I can get this. Well, they both have to end on the right side, so if one of them swaps to the left, they have to be able to get back. And there's this mana to grab. Okay. No. She has to be able to get both manas. So, that's what it... How fucking dumb am I? Grab both, you fucking idiot. They're gonna have to have both. They have to swap here to open the doors. Go here. That should not have taken me that long. So how does it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. It's a change. Won't last. It could. You're an engine, doll. But you spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not going to remember how. Change takes momentum. That's physics, not philosophy. You're fighting for a people. Don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away. And I know you're going back. But while you're out here, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. Cause an enemy to shoot the person you swapped with. No, yeah, because they're the only one who could swap through the wall. Oh, yeah. Don't hit me. Hold on. Oh. The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? You talked to him every day since he died about everything and nothing, but not now. I still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal one shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word, contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If I get better, you weren't dead. That's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? But much of this fight is about the nature of death. Hey, Franz, good to see you. And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it. It's not death, okay? But it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree we're gonna meet more weirdos outside of Kalan than in it? Granted. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. Am I gonna lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connections. Son of a bitch, that hurts. Because I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. Wait, what? But that takes my action. No. Oh. Yeah, just who fucking cares? Inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Maybe I should use my riot block, guys. Gotta throw it then turn after. Because I can't let him move that extra space or else I don't get the bonus knockback. Because he has to be at least 3 tiles away, which he's not gonna be now. Nope. Not trying to charge. I need it to stay intact. Shotgunners inflict heavy damage and light knockback fires from short range. They have like a predetermined... Weird. I probably screwed up on the first turn. There's mana there. That's definitely part of what I need to be looking at. Because you can reach it. That's one problem solved. Gonna be too close to these idiots. So I don't think that's the play. Maybe it is. Let's see what happens here. I don't like that. That's not what I meant to do. Or not what I was trying to do. We need to stay in this long hallway as much as we can so that I can use the riot blocks to their full. But I have to pick it up. And that takes time. He does reach her. Okay. Hey, Bobo. You know, I forgot to add a follower earlier for Cocky Spaniel. Thank you so much, Bob. Welcome back for 20 months. That's absolutely awesome. Let me pop the tracker on right now. That's going to put us to 5 follows and 34 subs. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Glad to have you back. Welcome back to the Echo, Bob. Swell to have you here. I can do this for free. Okay, hold on. That's something. Oop. Other way. Got it. Let a single teammate perform 5 actions in 1 turn. That was an achievement. Nice. All right. Oh, he hit me. That's rude. That means that I can't keep this up if I get it in a position where I take a hit like that. But I can fix that. Swap. She picks up the block. Was I off by a turn? No, it's just that he attacks me because there's no... He doesn't get knocked back. Pick up the block, then I create a space. And he can't auto-hit me. He swings at her. That's not ideal. Hold on. I think I just hit him. You don't need to charge. There's no other enemies coming active. And then you throw the riot block there to keep this guy from coming in. The problem is going to be when we got 2 hammers on 1 turn, but I can funnel them with riot blocks if I just do it properly. It'd be nice if I could just get to the doors and seal them, but I don't see that happening. It'd also be nice if I could create more space. Nope, because they're going to take a hit now. Yeah, don't want that. It's not what I wanted to do either. Hits her. I'm probably just screwing this up so badly. I should probably have just found a way to get to the doors and close them. Let me try this one more time. God, that hurts. Goodness. Ow. Oh, hold on. I was supposed to pick up this intel. realize that was like a reaction shot. Oh, no, that was because of panic. That's what I'm supposed to be using is panic. Duh. That makes a lot of sense. All right, hold on. Still getting shot. I don't have the upgraded to continually use it. Nope, because they'll hit me. But I want to be where the shotgunner is targeting me. And apparently, I have to be right next to him for that. So, hold on. I guess I'm getting hit here if I do it that way. So, maybe that's not the way to do it. Or I just swap with my riot block. I need to close that door, though. Like, that's the whole point of being over here, is to close these damn doors. I guess I can take a hit here, or I just do this. Seal the door, and then swap here, and he shoots him, and then he doesn't take another turn. That's all he does. All right. So they're both shooting at me. But I can't get to any mana. To do a swap. Actually, I can like this. That's gonna hit me. Hold on. I used my action because my charge brought me forward. So what I need to do there is I need them to take an action instead. Sensor slam. I won't be able to charge. Hold on. Here. 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 Sensor slam. That's not all the way where I need it to be, but guess that does it for now. Destroys my riot block. Not ideal, but... No. Go here. Raise a riot block. That passes a turn. Positioning is just not great. Oh, go here. I don't need to raise the riot block. Step here. Sensor slam this guy. Did you already move? That's why. Step here. Step here. Sensor slam this guy. Gain the intel. One of these guys is shooting me. This guy is shooting me. So if I swap here, he shoots him. And his action is over. Seal door. Go here. Sensor slam here. Go here. Slam here. I didn't do the damage with the riot blocks. Alright, I can figure that out before this is over. Yep. Now I got it. I did 5. Okay. That's got it. It took a while, but I got the confidence and didn't die. This was Jita's fight. He was the radical. I know. You're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. Nope. We'll do a raffle here in just a minute. Staying out didn't keep me safe the day they killed him. They would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off the armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't have to have that power, that safety. You don't get to have that power, that safety. You don't need it. I do. And then I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was the priest for I thought I was the priest for a second. Like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor and the armor, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and I understood. Dropped this shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. Thought it would feel good, feel right, but the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I ever felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at them and charge. I wanted to point it at them and never let up. You can let up now, just for a moment, just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking. And Jita's so fucking proud of you, doll. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart, and he can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Breach, give me a second. And thank you for reminding me, Chaos. I get so wrapped up in the game, especially when my brain is foggy, that I forget to do a raffle. So, for those of you hanging around, still tuning in today, we're going to do a raffle drawing for 2 winners to win a game off the list. Let me refresh this and it'll let me start it. It's going to be good. Boom. If you are in the Twitch chat, exclaim raffle to enter the raffle and get you a chance to win one of the games off of our massive list of contributed games. There is an incredible one going. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to do one thing here because there's an ad break going. I'm going to cancel that just for a second, and I'm going to increase the timer on it so more people get a chance to get in after the ad break is over. There we go. One more time, Chaos, get back in that raffle. Exclaim raffle. You guys go ahead and type it one more time. I had to restart the raffle. So, exclaim raffle, Chaos, Andy, get back in there. Get you a game. Daishi, UBCR, Phantom, get in there. There's a huge list of games. We have over 350 games on our massive list to be able to raffle off. It's awesome. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. Alright, how do I hurt this guy? Like that. Holy fuck-a-moly. She beat the ever-loving shit out of him. Bloomcat, good to see you. Get in that raffle, guys. Exclaim raffle. Get you the chance to win a game. We'll be doing raffles every day for the entire rest of the marathon, giving away a ton of games. It's gonna be fun. But get in there and get you one. And if you're, take a look at the list. There's a lot of games to give for the entire marathon, so take a look ahead. That way you know which ones you want to get. You can pick them and have a blast. I'm not hurting this guy right now, because I don't have enough distance. Okay. Hold on. I gotta change that up a bit. I don't need to throw the block. So I still need to deal with this guy. Alright, let me see where I end after the charges. Nope, like this. Oh, he can't see me. These are full walls. Damn it, I need mana here, but I'm just gonna do it like this. I can't see them, so I can't do it. Nope, that's not gonna do anything, because they're invulnerable. I can start sealing doors now. When I have actions to take. You can't shoot me through him. It's not gonna knock him back because I don't have the full knockback. Okay. I picked up mana on the wrong doll, essentially, is what's happening here. No, what the fuck? Now he's invulnerable? You piece of shit. Shoot. So instead, I'm gonna throw this here. And I'm gonna raise it up. Shoot me now, you brick. Still sees me. Can't hit him around that corner. Okay, fuck you. That's a lot to deal with still. Eat it. Get in the giveaway. Nice. We'll pull the raffle winners here in just a second, as soon as it is ready to go. There's the raffle completed. All right, we're gonna pull 2 winners. Remember, you do have to be a follower on the Twitch channel to win, and subscribers get double entry. Let's see who our winners are. Gloomcat and Raph. Congratulations, Gloomcat and Raph. Get on that list, that massive list of games. Let us know, and I'll get those codes over to you ASAP. I'll be doing some of them tomorrow. All of the ones that are currently waiting or selected, I will be doing tomorrow. Gloomcat and Rafalzi. Grats! Get in there and pick a game. Shoot me a message either in Discord or directly here in Twitch. Andy, didn't you just win a game the other day, you dork? You haven't gotten the code yet, but you won it. Shush. Shush. Yeah, Raph, you're getting to win something this year. I'm happy. All right, I'm going to finish this mission, and then we might be wrapping up there, because, oh my goodness, I am in some pain. The shoulder does not want to stop. It's like last week, shut up. Whew, that's fun. You have to remind me, Phantom, which game did you get in previously in one of the previous giveaways that we were able to do? We've had some fun games available. It's been great, and thank you to those who contributed. Slay the Spire, we gave away some copies of that this time too, and I've been playing it myself finally and enjoying it a lot. That took some doing, but we got it. Complete Doll's Anxiety Dream. The only one I didn't finish was Jen's, because, yeah. Learning to ease on herself just a little helped Doll to start trusting her instincts. And I need to go back and do Jen's because it probably gives me a unique perk that I can't get elsewise. All right. We're going to pick up here next time, probably tomorrow. But that is going to be where we wrap up for this evening. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid, Ogre. And thank you to those who joined us tonight. You guys are absolutely awesome. I'm going to go try to get my back and my shoulder to stop hurting. Tomorrow's stream will probably be afternoon my time. So probably sometime between 1 and 2 starting tomorrow. And then we'll go for at least 4 hours, just like every day during the marathon. I have a possible obligation tomorrow evening, but I may not be taking part in that. So I may just be here later or just take the evening to try to get a hold of life a little bit again. So, because I've been run ragged this last weekend with the raids and the streams and everything together. But I had an absolute blast tonight. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the continued opportunity to entertain you here. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. If you won something, want to draw in the raffle, just shoot me a message in Discord or a direct whisper in Twitch. Let me know what you picked, and we'll get the codes out. I'll be sending a bunch of them out tomorrow as soon as I get them. Thanks. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.